Hi guys! Happy Friday. How we doing today? Hi Winter. Thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Hi Red Hood. Hi Chuck. Hi Parrot. Hi Iwake. Hi Tanner. Hi Ben. Hi Alex. Hi MM7. Hi Devil. Hi Sauce. This is actually a very old hoodie. But I recently cropped it, so now it's a new hoodie. You know? Hi, Imagine. Hi, Gaston. Hi, Satan. Hi, Joseph. Hi, Guafa. Hi, Nick. Hi, Jirax. I hope you guys are doing good today. Majin! Majin! What the? Starting Friday off with a bang, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Thank you. Thank you. 10 more homies who don't have to sit through ads. Majin, thank you so much. We're also getting a couple new emotes soon too, so they'll have the new emotes. Majin, thank you. Hacker, I appreciate you. Hi AP. Hi Brunsta. Did I say hi to Rhinoshi? Hi Rhinoshi. Hi Titans. Hi Whiskey. But yeah, this was an old hoodie that I got several years ago, but I stopped wearing it because it's like it's my size, but I don't know if it's the material or like what, but it always felt super constricting. Like even like getting it on and like over my head, like it was always like it just felt like too, I don't know. It was not a comfy hoodie. But it looked really sick and I loved it. So I like left it in my closet for like ever. And I like eventually was like going through my closet and, you know, I like to do like a cleansing every so often because, I don't know, our closet is so full. So I like to just get rid of stuff I don't wear often. And I came across this hoodie and I was like, I should just finally get rid of this hoodie once and for all. Like I don't ever wear it. But then I was like, but I could just crop it, which would make it more comfy because it won't have that like band. You know how hoodies have the like this band like at the bottom? Like it'll get rid of that. So yeah, I cropped it and now it's wearable again. I love it. Hi Daz, how's it going? Hi Chisk, welcome in. Hi Elmac. Yeah, reduce, reuse, resize, distress, make new clothes out of old clothes. I love it. Majin, thank you again for the 10 gift subs, dude. Actually fucking huge. Huge. I appreciate it very much. I'm waiting to, today, so supposedly my taxes will be done today. My accountants waited literally to like the last minute. So I'm a little anxious to see like, so I've already paid like what I estimate in taxes. Like I've already paid a decent chunk. I paid it before the year ended last year. So I paid basically what I ended up owing last year, hoping that that like covers. So I'm hoping that I don't owe any extra on top of what I've already paid. So we'll see. I'm a little anxious like to see like what it's gonna be. So we'll see. Hi Lore, welcome in. Nice Tanner, hell yeah. Guys, that's tonight, tomorrow, Majin. You haven't done your taxes yet, Majin? They're due Monday. They're due Monday. You gotta get on it, man. But yeah, so I'm waiting. I may have to end stream a little early today to see if they send over all the paperwork and stuff. I gotta get it all signed and stuff so they can get it filed. But we'll see. I hope I don't owe any extra on top of what I've already paid. So we will see. Having to help my roommate make a couple of circle skirts. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah, Guafa. Hi, QJ. Hi, Direwolf. Hi, Edge. Welcome in. From my sunny Logia. Wait, I think you've told me this before. What's a Logia? Is it like a patio? Is that what you mean? Like a little patio? What you grilling? What are you grilling for chat? Hi, zombie. I've done most of them, just gotta wrap up a few minor things. Gotcha. Shouldn't take you too long. Nice. Yeah, I think we do we have all day Monday through midnight, technically Tuesday? Or is it due, like Sunday night? much
Had
for
a
the
credit due to an ash supply issue.
Aw,
So here you go. Plus
thank
is tofu
you.
classified as food.
Thank you so much. There's salmon and tofu in there. Thank you for the poke bowl. Thank you, thank you. Dude, phone technology is wild now. I saw like my phone app like start up. My phone will literally like screen calls like without me even knowing. Like if it assumes it's like, if it's unsure if it's like spam or not, like the phone app will literally be active and my phone will be like actively screening a call to like see. It's so weird. Hi Darts, welcome in. Hi Captain. Why do I leave everything for last minute? Yeah, I think that's just human nature. Please stay out of IRS jail. That would ruin my stream watching schedule. I will not be going to IRS jail. I just hope that I don't already owe any more than what I already paid. So I've already paid an estimated amount to the IRS and to Georgia Department of Revenue. So some duck breasts and veggies, that is fancy. She has me make them because I can make it using one piece of fabric instead of multiple panels. One of them is for her Sailor Mars cosplay. That's amazing. I cosplayed Sailor Mars back in the day. You sew, Guafa? That's really cool. It is a really, really cool feature. Yeah, Chuck, I agree. It needs to be postmarked, not stamped, but actually processed by 11:59, the 15th of April. Okay, so you can't actually file on Monday. Like if you file on Monday, it's too late, right? Hi, B, welcome in. It's like a balcony, but built into the inside. Many have walls completely around it. But I have one open side, which is good for the grill. So it's almost like a sunroom. Like my parents have like a closed-in patio, kind of like that, maybe. A IRS jail stream would be pretty fire. I'll show you guys what it's like on the inside. Hi, Zazu, welcome in. Like a 3-season room, yeah. I sew, paint, help with props, and am her photographer. That's so cool, Guava. I only sewed a little bit. I was in the process of learning to sew when I did cosplay, but then I stopped doing cosplay and stopped learning how to sew. The most I ever sewed, and I was super, okay, actually, I was really proud of this. So I cosplayed Suzuya from Tokyo Ghoul, the anime version of them. And they wear these like leggings under their pants, and they're like a very specific pattern. So I actually designed the pattern in my program on the computer. I found a website that prints the pattern on spandex. So I got like a couple panels printed of this pattern, and then I sewed them so that they were like these little cuffs that I wore under my pants. It was really cool. That's the most sewing I ever did, but I was super proud of it. Everything else, I, like all my other cosplays were like bot cosplays or like put together cosplays, but that was the most I ever sewed. The worst part about jail, the Dementas. Online filing on 15th April is ridiculous. They get so many that you probably won't be lucky. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I may have to hop off stream a bit early today, just depending when they send it over, because I have to like give them like an e-signature and everything so they can get them filed, and I want to make sure they get them filed before like they close up for the day. So hi Cardinator, hi Tyrion, how you guys doing? We have a nice bench and plants and stuff here. Evening sun west side, cozy Friday evening. Nice, that does sound cozy. I always like say I'm gonna use my patio more, so I like clean it really good, and then I don't ever end up using it. Filing taxes must be tough for you with Twitch being your full-time job now. No, not at all, actually. I have accountants do it. I don't do it. I stand by paying people that know how to do, like, why am I gonna do my own taxes? I don't know how to do that shit. I'd rather pay people that are really good at what they do to do it instead. And it pays off. I talked about this the other stream, but it really pays off. Because they know how to account for things that like you just don't know about. Like they know various deductions and things. Like I said this the other night, but last year, my QuickBooks was estimating that I was gonna owe $10,000 in taxes, okay? $10,000. My accountants did my taxes. I only owed $3,000. So had I not had an accountant do my taxes, like I probably would have ended up way overpaying my taxes. And the IRS is not going to be like, oops, you paid us too much. Here's your money back. They'll just be like, ka-ching, thanks. I can't work on my horn hobby as easily now. Oh, yeah, that's true, Taryn. Do you at least have like a bigger space to like account for no patio? Taxation is theft. System is designed by the way it is because of Intuit, HR block, etc. Lobby hard to make it hard to understand. It's so hard to understand. Like I used to file my own taxes when, you know, I worked full time and I had a, was it a W-2, a W-9? I would just use like TurboTax and type in my info and bam, done. But owning my own business, I don't even know how to fuck with taxes as a business at all. So yeah, I have someone else do it. I think I owed last year too, and it's annoying. I will definitely owe every year moving forward just because I'm not having like, I don't necessarily have like a weekly paycheck or anything. So like I'm not paying taxes throughout the year. So like I'm gonna owe every year, but I accommodate that because I take out, like every Twitch payout I get, I take out like 35% of it and set it aside to save for taxes. So overpayments will be taken out of any taxes owed the next year. Do you actually believe that though? Because I don't believe that. New place, paying $300 less, but also somehow got 5 more square feet. So I think more space indoor. Yeah, that's amazing. I know Marianne, her apartment, they don't have a patio, but because they don't have a patio, they have like this extra chunk of like a little sunroom, and I'm so jealous. Cause yeah, I would definitely prefer to have like a slightly bigger indoor space and just nix the patio. Hi gamers, welcome in. Taxes in the US are dumb. The IRS knows what you owe, but give you a pop quiz to make sure you know how much you owe. And the consequences for failing the quiz are severe as jail time. It's obnoxious. Like, why can't you just send us a note in the mail that's like how much we owe? Boom, done, sorted. Like, why do we have to go through all these fucking gymnastics? It's happened to me. Just make sure to save all tax paperwork. Interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, hopefully mine will be done today and I will be filing, so. Hi, Mamino, how's it going? It's certainly the case of software providers for tax systems in the US are quite happy to rip people off. Oh yeah. It's just like, all that stuff goes over our heads, so we look to like these resources to help us do them, and they're probably the ones ripping us off. Oh, I didn't see Guava. Yeah, you can post them in Discord. You can post it in photos, links, videos, or we also have like an artist alley you could post them in as well. And anything they should reward us if we get our pop quiz answer correct and give us a Starbucks gift card. Hi, Slinky, welcome in. Hi, Core, how's it going? But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Friday. Hi, Perseus, how you doing? Gotta get my coffee. I need that sweet caffeine. So we're playing a pretty interesting game today. I'm not sure what to expect really, but it's a role-play musical called Stray Gods. Apparently there are a lot of big voice actors in it, including Laura Bailey, that I didn't realize. Senpai gifted this one to me, so it looked really cool. So I'm definitely excited to check it out. Yeah, same, Edge. Anytime I'm happy with the UK tax system, just take X amount per month and I don't want to hear from you until next year. I mean, we kind of have that system as well. Mamito, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, I appreciate it. It is a little who's who. Wait, well, oh, just like guessing like, who's this voice actor? Who's this voice actor? Marlene, I don't know who Marlene is. Oh wait, from The Last of Us, you mean? Hi, Jeff. I'm doing good, Perseus. Last year, every day I moved up in the tax bracket on accident because I made lots of money. Damn, Taryn. Damn. Wait, is Felicia Day actually in it, Core, or are you cashing in a Felicia Day meme? But yeah, the only one I know for sure is Laura Bailey. The choices are interesting and it is a cool basic scenario. Cool, I'm excited. Also, I know somebody mentioned that there's like timed. He told me I may want to turn that off since I like interact with chat a lot, like so I won't miss stuff. I don't know if turning off timed based choices like takes away from the experience or not. So you guys will have to let me know. Hi, Andrew. Happy Friday. How's it going? Should not take away. Okay, then yeah, I'll turn those off because I don't want to miss choices because I'm chatty Cathy with chat. So, all right. Carrie Payton. I don't know who that is. Yeah, it should be 1080. Okay. Stray Gods. It is really one of those nail biter heat of the moment decisions like in The Walking Dead. Gotcha. Okay. The role-playing musical. Hi, Hash. Welcome in. He's in The Walking Dead. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really know, like... I'm horrible with voice actors. I only know, like, the really, really, really big ones. Like, Troy Baker and Laura Bailey. Everyone else, I don't know. You're at work? I'm doing good. Not too shabby. A little sleepy. Nothing some coffee can't fix. Troy Baker's your favorite? Jennifer Hale on my birthday.
But you also have to sing to chat now.
No. Say, we're not actually singing. It's not a B musical. No. Edge, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. But no. Not today. You guys do not want to hear me sing. Looks for the B musical redeem? No, not happening. Not happening. Ooh. Did that scare anybody else? Sheesh. Hi, Fox. All right. I agree to my 5,000 washers and dryers. Options. Full screen, subtitles on, time choice off. Hi, Lurker.
I'm a little lady, you know.
Edge.
My name is Commander Edge, and this is my favorite karaoke bar on the Citadel.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know, like, how low... I don't know how low we should go with... Oh, there's more. Music and song. What the heck is the difference here? Music, song, score. Huh? Brian butchered my name a bit. Brian does that. He butchers a bit of stuff. That noise is vibrating my brain. Hi, Bray. I have no idea. I guess we're just gonna leave most of this. Environment SFX. I don't know. We'll try that, I guess. No, just the sliders. I can feel that noise in my fillings. I'm doing good, Bray. I left the PC for a moment and thought a wire was sparking from the sound. Sorry. The new true crime show on Netflix sounds legit. It does, yeah. Okay. We'll see how these volumes are. I don't know. You guys just gotta let me know. They may be too low. They may be too high. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Let's see how this goes, I guess. Why did the sliders need a sound effect? So I personally like when sliders have a sound effect that directly correlates to the sound that you're adjusting. Like there are some games where when you're adjusting like music, it will literally play music for you so that you can hear the music. Or if you're adjusting like in-game voices, they'll have like an NPC talking as you slide so you can hear. So it is good for them to have sounds so that you can actually like hear. Though that clicking wasn't the most preferable noise, it still was somewhat helpful. It was like someone ripping Velcro super fast. True. Hi, Dreamer. Happy Friday. Yeah, no worries at all, Bray. That is the whole purpose of Friday streams is for people that can't hang out during my evening streams. They can still get a little slice of B streams during the week on Fridays. Hi, Hero. Welcome in. Content warnings. Alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, and themes of suicide. So, FYI, we do have some content warnings. All right. Nice, that's awesome, Guafa. Hell yeah. Act 1. So a lighthearted game, yeah.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored?
Laura Bailey, yeah?
The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
Hi, Mevers!
Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Laura Bailey is goated, yeah. You're trying to make me feel better. Maybe we should try that.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
He's British.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Aw. Oh. Is this like a romance option? It's frustrating. I know you meant well. I'm okay.
I'm fine, Freddie. I'm really okay.
Yeah? You don't seem okay.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
what we say
I
anyway.
guess I just thought this would be easier, you know? How did I even get here?
I know.
The
It's
rules
okay,
are we
Grace.
say we're okay even when we're not
I'm right
okay.
here with you.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I love the art.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
You don't really feel okay? You should be able to talk about it. Sometimes it's just not the time or the place, though, to talk about it.
Like a boat
Oh shit, here we go.
lost at sea.
Is that actually Laura Bailey singing?
Sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Hi, Mimitim. Welcome in.
Is the world too much, or is it
Hey, Heavy Metal, how's it going? That's wild that she can sing too.
Unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze.
Oh, who's that?
I am drifting cold waters.
Yeah, who that?
No star to be
She's cute.
Oh,
Sorry.
Calliope.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
thanks. I'm Grace.
That's Ashley Johnson?
Are
Oh,
you
cool.
here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
It is Ashley Johnson. I hear Ellie.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
I just hear Ellie when I hear Ashley Johnson, man.
All right.
Mem? Okay, yeah, Mem sounds good. Thank you.
with the fire furious.
She has a good voice too. What the shit?
Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue.
Oh, does it core? Interesting.
Is there any path through?
God, I love the artwork. It's so pretty.
Like
Hi,
a
Thro.
boat
Good luck with your meeting.
lost at sea. Though I'm about to with no sails, not a you breeze. Still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their
Yeah, I think there's actually a lot of tie-ins to the Greek mythology in this.
Find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Whoa. Choose your trait. Charming, kick-ass, clever. Ooh. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Kind of want to go for a clever Grace. We're gonna do clever.
You are right, Calliope. There's
Yeah, clever sounds
always
neat.
a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
Where's the socially awkward trait?
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Aw. Hi, Tangent. Welcome in. I wonder if you pick a different one, her line changes in the song. Possibly. You aren't here to audition.
You didn't come here for the audition, did you? You didn't even know about it.
Caught and called out. I was nearby and your song called to me. I didn't want you to think I was deranged or something.
Weirder things have happened, I guess.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Joke about it. Be honest.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
Interesting. Hi, Leo. Oh,
Am
interesting.
I gonna see you again? I know you didn't really come to join the band, but...
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
This is kind of ominous.
Right.
She stole the Commander Shepard line. Oh,
See you
she
then.
does. Hi, Zuza. Welcome in. She went full Shepard. Ooh, cool apartment. Hi, Taj. I make movies from game. Is it worth it? I just started. I have no idea.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
What?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
I want to know how'd you find me, but I feel like our immediate thing should be I'll get help. Yo, Ash, hi! How's it going? Thank you for the raid! How was stream? What were you guys up to today? Stellar Blade, were you playing the demo? The Muscle Mommy demo? Hi, Koi! How's it going? You love this game? I'm excited! I'd never heard of it, but one of my mods gifted it to me like last week, so it looks really good. Diving into dinner? Yeah, go eat, Ash. Enjoy your food. Thank you so much for reading. Yeah, so for anyone joining, this is a roleplay musical. There's a lot of singing. I think some Greek mythology is tied into it as well. It's got a lot of big voice actors in it. Right now, we have Ashley Johnson and Laura Bailey on screen. So yeah, it's pretty cool so far. Hi, David, welcome in. But yeah, thank you guys. Ash, thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. For those that don't know me, I'm Sailor. I go by B because I used to be sailorbeeee. I'm a variety streamer. I'm currently in the middle of a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, but on Fridays I stream during the day, and I usually stream some sort of indie or something just different from my normal schedule. But yeah, I do have a fun raid video I like to play when we get raids of 5 or more viewers to welcome you guys in. So yeah, enjoy. Thank you again for the raid, Ash. I appreciate it. Hi, Sergeant. Hi, Skoglin. Welcome in, you guys. All right, so I'll say I'll get help.
Oh God, you're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go.
Hi, Shanadar. Welcome in.
I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
Part of the radio.
What do
Yeah,
you
her little
mean?
nod. I love it.
Hey! Calliope!
What the?
Please. Please, come on.
Is that like her soul?
What is that?
Whoa, what the heck? Yeah, I'm excited too, Sergeant. Are we like Calliope now? Did we just imbibe her soul? Supernatural stuff starts now? Yeah, seems that way.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Huh?
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Hi, Golden Boy, welcome in. Whomst are you? Who are you?
Hold on. Who are you? How did you get here?
Through the door? I mean, geez, how did you get here? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
The who what now? That would have been an aggressive. What is happening?
I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. She's dead, and I don't...
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so
Little
far?
bit.
Cool. Let's go.
I don't know who that is, Mino, but maybe. The colors are really cool.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch
Valkyrie
anything.
and Apex?
Okay.
Nice.
Wait, come back! Okay. Yeah.
Weird Roman fun
I'll
fact,
just
according to the Romans,
wait
our
here and,
buddy Hermes here
not
is the same as the Norse
touch
Odin. Interesting. Immediately touch all the things. Hi, Cold Stare. Cookies. Hi, Ghosties. Welcome in. Oh, shit. It's looking at us now. Oh, my lord. Okay. Hi, Garvin. Happy
Our
Friday.
beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My,
Oh,
my.
Lord.
You have had quite the day, haven't you?
This is all some kind of mistake.
It must be a mistake.
Athena?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Nor should you. We go to great lengths to ensure mortals believe they are alone in their great big world.
But we aren't.
No. Oh, my poor dear. I should explain. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Kratos probably would feel awkward in that room a little bit. Yo, dude, Zora! Thank you for the 38 months!
38 fantastic months down, so many fantastic months ahead.
Thank you, thank you! I hope you're doing good today. Happy Friday, Day Zora!
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
You said I'm a god now? Wait, and you live here?
Right, and you live here. Not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to,
nice,
if we're going to remain hidden and survive.
I hope the moving goes smoothly for
The
you.
mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Hi, Ephemeral. Welcome in. You expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too.
Yeah, it kind of is,
an
Jeff.
idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper, never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
I don't think so. What gives you the right?
Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean you have to die?
It's exactly as it sounds, Grace.
You can't do that. What about a trial? You aren't the police. Why hasn't someone called the police?
Hi, Nathan. Welcome in.
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice!
Oh, shit.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost,
Oh, nice, Dejora. I do hope it
this
goes smoothly
bears
for you.
explanation.
Moving is very stressful.
Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged. But it's unfair, I know, but our laws cannot be changed. But she came to me. You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield. You must know
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
now that the muse is gone. Now that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. You'll have to see the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
All right. Yeah, the music is really good. I'm digging it. We need to find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
They're like,
We
what?
aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
When do we get to romance Apollo?
Fine.
And there we have it.
How do I prove my innocence? Hi, String Shields, welcome in. I'm gonna wait just a second. Since, I don't know if I can pause or not. But yeah, that was, the Grubhub driver from the treat stream Drax sent me. I think she's about to deliver my food. Invoking old Viking gods. Yeah, Apollo's the only one that hasn't condemned us to death yet. Wait, is Apollo voiced by Troy? I haven't gotten to like hear him good because I had to talk to the delivery driver. Oh, he is? Okay, yeah, we definitely, can we please romance Apollo? Please. My boy. I know, when I hear Ashley Johnson, I literally just hear Ellie. Laura Bailey, for me, I feel like, I don't know. I think the biggest role I've ever heard Laura Bailey in is Abby. And so, it's been so long since I've played that, I don't know. I don't really like just picture Abby when I hear Laura Bailey, but for some reason when I hear Ashley Johnson, all I picture is Ellie. All right, let me go check and see. I feel like she should be here like any second. Because she was at the gate a second ago. All right, be right back. Is it Grubhub if your driver isn't lost as hell? No chair. Every time, dude. It's part of the experience. She went to like the completely... She went to the wrong building and she goes, okay, well, the wrong address is on the Grubhub order. And then she reads the address and I said, nope, that's the right address. You're just not at the right building. Like, that is literally the correct address. You were just reading it incorrectly. Yeah, and they get sassy. Why are they all so sassy? Like, girl, I did not do this to you. They're always so sassy. Also part of the experience. Like, what? Why are you sassing me? Because you don't know how to read the address. Huge neon sign outside the building that reads Casa de Bee. God, I wish TreatStream would use something other than Grubhub. I don't have this issue with any other delivery place either. It's just Grubhub. No, this is my normal experience with TreatStream, Drax. Like, this is a common, normal experience with TreatStream. It's because I use Grubhub. I don't know what it is about Grubhub. I really wish they would just switch to like Uber Eats or DoorDash. I've never had these issues with either one of those. So. Casa de Abejita. David says something different now that I'm Sailor. It's like Marinarita or something. But yeah, she should be here any second, hopefully now. She was on the complete opposite side of the property. Yeah, Marinarita. Yeah, little sailor. It's so cute. I'll stick Abejita's really cute too. I love everything that just ends in the ita. Okay, supposedly it's here. Let me go look. My faith is like... Okay, I got it. She made it. Drax, thank you again for the food. I appreciate it. Don't talk to my chair about taxes. She gets very anxious. All right. Yeah, tax returns, man. Don't we all? Okay. How do I prove my innocence?
Wait. I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
I die.
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
That's fucked up. How do I find the killer?
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you.
Happy Friday,
Do not harm another idol, Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
Will you?
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Hi, Voodoo. It's going good. How are you? Day 1. Time to head home. What a day. Oh, let me... Here's our journal. Freddie, I only call her Farishta when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep fried honey snacks I love. Has been my best friend since probably forever. We used to make up rhymes while we skipped rope. It's been that long. We've come a long way from those days. Edge of Elysium is her band, and inviting me in was her idea. I was keen on joining since I haven't seen Freddie much since I left school, but it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure. And when we get a gig, it feels good being up there on stage, but is this really my thing? I don't know. Hi, Tad. Hi, Anlia. Death verdicts and cookies. She's quite the lady. True. Hi, artist. Welcome in. I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults, on top of a mountain, across the world. Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? When they seemed surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid, although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away, too. Kind of suspicious, if you ask me. Hi, Tues. Welcome in. Aphrodite is the goddess of love, and I can believe it. She has that sparkle when you look at her, like she's one of those old-timey movie stars, all glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad, like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. How would I know? Apollo. I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only one guy on the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict. I guess I owe him one. If I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me. Not so sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big, booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. Athena. Athena is supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly, she just seemed to like my mom. Or she seemed like my mom. Or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols. The mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die. Like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom, like the kind that demands to speak to the manager when things didn't go her way, because things always go her way. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe she's the cool mom, or maybe she'll keep smiling when she smothers me with a pillow, because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope and that makes me an annoyance, because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then, why give me the chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seems like the type who'd do that, right? Idols are so confusing. Persephone. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld. I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place? Like you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that only happens to idols. Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld, so she isn't any longer. And she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me, and not just because she thinks I'm a murderer, because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on a clothesline, so I'd better watch my back. Interesting. No, in the bud, not the butt. The bud. All right. Oh, we got an achievement. Is that Freddy?
Grace? Grace! Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right?
How long has it been? How long have we
When
been
I
away?
came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. What? Did something happen to you?
Would you tell your best friend of childhood the truth, even though they said not to? I mean, she would just laugh. Or be like, what? I feel like she wouldn't even, like, believe. Yeah, she could be in danger too. I just feel like she'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? I'd be kind of scared they would like smite her down, yeah. I feel like for her safety, we probably have to make up a story. We definitely don't want to say this because then that's just going to lead to more questions. Like, what do you mean you didn't find a body? Did someone get murdered? Hi, Elder. Welcome in.
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
What the fuck? It's none of your business.
Okay. It's none of your business, Freddy.
Okay, you know I didn't mean that. This is totally my business.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace?
I wasn't sure if you would see him
Why does he have horns?
Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
I like a suit.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
So, I'm not allowed to tell anybody about this situation, but they're gonna present themselves to me in front of my friends. How am I supposed to just like not... What do you get out of it?
And what do you get out of helping me exactly?
Now that is
A wild
an excellent
goat man
question.
appears.
You'll need that kind of baseless suspicion if you're going to survive among us.
Is it baseless? I've already had my life threatened tonight.
Hi, Squire. Welcome in.
Life threatened? What?
Oh, now you've done it. You've gone and upset the mortal.
His voice is so chill. Can we talk in front of Freddy?
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what?
Elder!
Grace, tell me.
Thank you so much for the tier
The
2
prohibition
upgrade,
is against
dude.
revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world.
Thank you. Hi,
Is she?
Mountain.
She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat.
Hi, Anna.
Let's talk.
How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, you guys. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I am Sailor. I recently changed my name from sailorbeeee, but I still go by B, so you can absolutely still call me B. But I'm a variety streamer. We play all kinds of stuff. I'm currently in the middle of a Baldur's Gate playthrough, but on Fridays I usually play something different, like an indie game during the day, for people that can't catch my normal stream time in the evening. So we are checking out Stray Gods today. You played this, Anna? I'm enjoying it so far. The artwork is so pretty.
A gift, you see?
And it's cool hearing all the big voice actors, and yeah, I'm very intrigued. Yanks, thank you so much for the gift sub to Anna. I appreciate it. Thank you. It is super unique. Yeah, it's just super chill too. It's like a movie. And then you get to just like make decisions, which is pretty cool. So thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. I do have a fun little raid video I like to play. We get raids of 5 or more viewers to welcome you guys in. So enjoy. Thank you again for the raid, Anna. Drax, thank you for the gift sub to Juan. Oh, wait. I think I called you Juan the other night, but it's not Juan. It's the U on the other side of the J. My brain moved it so that it would become Juan. I'm so sorry. Srujan. That may not be any better than calling you Juan. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you. I've been called Sir. Yeah, I think my brain read it as like Sir Juan. Was it last night you stopped in or a couple nights ago? I think my brain read Sir Juan, and then I just keep calling you Juan. Senor Juan. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Senor Juan. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. Feel free to grab some snacks or get cozy. Anna, if you gotta go do post-stream stuff, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you had a great stream. Hi, Bjorn.
Huh. That's it?
Huh? I guess.
Thank you so much, Anna.
Do you believe in this, Grace?
I had proof.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Sorry to get you involved. You're taking this well. You're the absolute best.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
He's so cool.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
How do I know you're not the killer?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted.
Hi, Michael.
Alas,
Welcome in.
and alas, and alas.
What? I didn't think fingerless gloves are dope.
I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
How'd you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
The original smartphone gloves. What's in it for you?
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
So tell me your advice.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Whoa.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
My province?
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music, as befits a muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes.
Are we gonna
You
find
hear
the
that?
murderer through the power of
It's
music?
coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now.
Oh.
You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
I don't really trust this guy, but what other choice do we really have? Try to roll with it.
How the hell did you find me?
This is so different to Anna's playthrough.
Wait,
really?
And you say I have powers?
Is it?
How
How?
could this possibly turn out?
I just
bad?
started.
I'm not doing it now.
Brilliant.
I don't follow.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Your choices change things a lot. I mean, like, I get that, but damn, that drastically already? That's so wild, because I don't even think I've been playing for a full hour yet to hear that someone else's playthrough is already, like, that different. I don't even feel like I've made that many choices. That's crazy. That's really cool. All right.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think? Sing it, Freddy, I hear you. We've only just met, now he's my new best friend. Now I'll owe him a favor. And what will he want in the end?
You're lucky I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can't take home.
I don't trust him, man.
I sure hate to say this, but your little stray
Hi, Papa.
is
Welcoming.
perfectly fine on her own.
It's the horns, man.
Okay.
And the smooth talking.
Now then,
How about a solo?
backing yourself.
You're sure about this?
Grace, I love it.
Never trust a horny man.
I never knew I had that in me. That said, I'll never do that again.
Why are we copying and pasting my stream title?
Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing or the door part?
My body's shivering, blood is thickening, skin is shimmering. You guys are bickering. Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home. Oh, you can see we're at home.
I see what I see, kid. Freddy has no idea, kid. You'd be far better off on your own.
You wouldn't understand.
Really? Now you're just being silly. Maybe the muse isn't feeling the gravity. Or do you refuse and, like ostriches, happily stick your heads in the sand? Grace, I could be your right hand. Freddy, you better leave her alone. Let me do what I do or she'll sink like a stone.
Lost girl, I know I'm not a lost girl, but this is all new and I don't know what to do. Should I stay with my bestie? This goat's getting testy. Won't be lost on my own.
We gotta choose our bestie.
Always be
I'm not gonna trust this goat, man. And we can't do it alone.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
It's
How
gotten me
about
this
trusting
far.
in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama.
Power
No
of
matter how you
friendship.
employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse. Drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I didn't have full control.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A
I would
song
trust
goes
him.
where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You should have led with that.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Great. So we still end up owing him in the end.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Yeah, I don't really want to get her killed.
Oh, yeah. You can come on the next life-threatening mission, Freddy. Totes promise.
I need to find Kaz and Brian.
The
Just
different
tell them you're
personalities
okay.
you could have chosen.
If not the other
There's
stuff.
like specific
Then I guess I'll
dialogue
go check
based
this
off
place
of
out on my own.
which Grace
So
you
glad
chose to play.
that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. We picked clever, so we've had a few clever dialogue options. Another achievement. Decided to stick with your bestie. All right, to the Muse's hideaway.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, probably not. Ooh, this is a nice apartment.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Look at guitar. Can we do anything? No. Light? Oh wait, do I need to hit confirm after each one? Oh, okay, so
Damn,
she'll
look
go.
at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Lots of money, I presume.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Totally different approach that I haven't seen before. Yeah, I like that it's very just like casual, like there's not a whole lot of involved gameplay. Like it's very much like a movie almost, which I like. But it's a movie you're shaping like by your choices and stuff, which is pretty cool.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum. Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Yeah, is this our apartment now? Because that would be pretty sick.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or... A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp. So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Go upstairs.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
You know it's fancy when there's a spiral staircase. How could there not be a harp? Heard an interview about how the songs and the variations are composed and it was really unique.
Man.
That's so cool.
Keep it together, Grace.
Hi,
It's just your
Kaiser. Welcome
average,
in.
everyday...
I hope you had a good
There were
stream,
only
dude.
3
Thanks for the
muses, you
raid.
know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, Kaiser. Thank you, thank you. What are you doing here?
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Tech issues in the beginning, and then Tilt wiped my mic for a bit without realizing, but wrapped my trilogy sorcery challenge. Nice! Sorry you had tech issues. That's always a pain. You're not just here to grieve.
I could ask you the same question.
I told you why.
I know what you said, but look around. This office has been tossed. Someone searched this place from top to bottom.
Hi, Alex. Welcome in.
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Why can't you help me? Then it looked like it's rebooting and then Windows update. Oh no, that sucks.
Why
that is always
can't you
kind of
help me
scary.
exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of
Hi,
avoiding
Ham.
that
How's
fate.
it going? Why'd you speak up for me?
I should thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Glad it's Friday? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing good, Ham. I'm doing pretty good. There could be a clue here.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Nothing. Can you tell me about Calliope?
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
Is that our
She
Lord
was a
Jesus
beautiful soul,
Christ?
if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Hi, Blue. We've had quite a bit of singing already. I'm sure we'll get some here shortly.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
I can't do this.
Don't you want the truth?
Calliope was clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Of course I do.
Then what's the problem? Don't do it for me. Do it for her.
Hi, Senpai. How's it going?
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
We got the power. Hi, Tivu. Here we go. Here's the singing. Because he's a Greek god, bro.
Phantom pains from a missing friend.
Yeah, it's time.
Feeding
The game's good so far. I'm enjoying it.
thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I Here she is, only in your head. Long gone.
Yeah, the art style is really pretty.
But they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Welcome in, Todd.
Years, thousands of years.
Is that Troy?
We walked side by side.
Is that Troy?
She tried.
God damn.
There's other paths. Don't walk the same.
Holy shit, I had no idea.
The same.
Yeah, it's Troy Baker. I just didn't know you could sing, bro.
Smooth, paved in stone.
Sheesh, Troy Baker album win.
Tide of our divide. We weren't the same. Never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back.
Sounds good, Kaiser.
You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Years, thousands of years. You walked, kept your eyes down. Look around. You need to change. If you walk the same, you'll be to blame.
Replay potential, yeah, that's pretty cool.
With me, we haven't tried.
Let's see.
So it's yes.
Hi, Shio.
You'll do this.
Yes.
Yes.
It's time to move.
Got him.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play. On a loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Sounds like it'd be useful.
Why? How is knowing the future a bad thing?
Do you want to know when you're going to die?
If knowing allows me to avoid it, sure.
To receive a prophecy is not simply to be
girly.
told what
Hey,
might
Nikos.
happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
You're talking about fate.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
I am.
I can't say I've ever believed in fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but here we are.
That's a good point.
My power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. But in doing so, all other paths vanish. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
You help another way.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Ominous.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess, I don't get many visitors.
This is his place. Aren't idols rich?
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
I don't understand.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes.
I just,
Do
I don't,
you
I
know
feel
what
like
an
you're posting a
oracle
lot
is?
of random stuff to the point that I literally feel like you're a bot. So I don't, you can watch and not chat, but you're very distracting. All right, like the Oracle of Delphi?
You mean like the Oracle of Delphi? People went to ask her questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Oh, you know about that. Okay. Well, that'll make this easier. There have been many oracles over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
Is the Oracle Chat GPT?
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Hey Tundra, welcome in.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. He said you might...
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
I mean...
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
A hacker Oracle.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist.
Paul, yeah.
Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
Keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be
I was about
Apollo
to say,
if
their
he
voice
wants,
is
but
so familiar.
I just can't call him that.
Who do they play? The Oracle. Like, their voice is so familiar to me.
Do you live here?
It's
I
Ashley?
Crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
No
She showed up one day,
way!
as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
I can
see the way he talks.
I hear
I thought
it
maybe it was a
too.
creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
I hear it.
The highest of praise.
That is wild.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Hi, Dubin. Welcome in. How well do you know Apollo?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
This is fun.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
You good with computers?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
Yikes, she's working on Wi-Fi? I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Hi, Revin. How's it going?
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
Yeah, that one.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Will there be trouble?
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see
That's what
anyone.
Lurker just said, Core.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today.
True.
Perhaps go for a walk.
He broke the
Yeah,
fourth wall.
sure, will do.
He broke
Leave
the
a tip
fourth
on your way
wall.
out.
I like her logo. Alright. Heck, Caden. Alright, this is really cool.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow.
Yeah, Ellie,
How have I never
senpai.
heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't say that to her.
Still, it seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years somehow, Grace. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up.
Yeah, there's so many cool voice
Have you
actors in this,
considered
senpai.
what you'll say to her?
I'm sad though that I mean obviously no spoilers, but I'm sad that she had such a short role. I would have loved to hear more Ashley Johnson through it, so yeah, he said Ashley from Mass Effect. Can I simply ask
You
her?
don't think I could just ask her about it?
Not if she doesn't want to talk to you. She may need a nudge. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything.
Mole singing?
Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Let's see. Talk to Eros. Harnessed up.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
He got
Aphrodite
style,
mentioned it.
yeah.
Didn't figure I'd see you here, though.
I love his voice.
Excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Sheesh! It's a god of sex.
Wait, did you say that you're the
Yup.
god of sex?
He do be.
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction.
Explains the voice.
Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
Harnesses are good luck.
Sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
You know Aphrodite.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister,
Wait.
grandfather.
Oh yeah, we did meet Aphrodite.
None of us are actually related.
I was like, when did we meet Aphrodite?
Played a family for so many centuries.
I forgot.
May as well be true.
Aphrodite's your mother?
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
He's a watcher.
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
Is everything okay?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... No, never mind.
I don't want to pry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
You didn't. You're the one with your life on the line. Next to that, my problems are nothing.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you.
Probably not.
I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
He's skilled. There won't be a problem.
What if I could guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
Aha. How could you guarantee that?
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to fight. Second, if that didn't pan out, I'd tell her I lied to you.
Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can be tricksy.
Okay. Fine. When you're ready to see her, you let me know, and I'll take you. Deal?
Got him. Suckered. Bamboozled. Nice core. All right, talk to Hermes.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back
Risen
at
the god
thing.
of sex, huh?
Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
Imagine not doing anything Laura Bailey asked of you. True. So what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No?
I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So
Why didn't they
I'm not
kill
the one
you,
to ask
then?
about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Nope.
I really can't.
Wow, you sounded just like Apollo there. Yeah, I thought I saw him here. Dude needs a chill pill. Or a happy pill. Or both.
How'd you know Calliope died?
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But
From
how did you
who?
get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Did you take the body?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
She didn't like the idols?
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
That's so interesting that, like, the gods just preserved by, like, their souls being implemented into a new vessel over and over.
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
Interesting.
I'll see you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Alright. Talk to Pan. Sneaky bugger. Solid advice.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear Muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I'm guessing it's a total
I love
coincidence
his
that I'm running
voice,
into
too.
you here.
Like,
It must
yeah,
be.
he's done such a good
The
job.
alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
Delicious people.
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you... Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
The things you say, the things you don't say... You don't make yourself seem trustworthy, you know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace? Are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Ooh.
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Yeah, there's great voice acting in this, which is so cool. Like, I don't know, man. Putting such great voice acting in like a smaller like indie title takes it like cranks it up. Like, it's so good. He does enjoy teasing, yeah.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
I like him. It took some convincing, but at least he's helping me without asking anything in return.
Truly, how do you function with such naivete?
Do you know something I don't?
Yes. I'm sorry, was that in question?
I should go.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Okay, let's go talk to Apollo.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
I should go.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo
Hi,
Land?
Kraken! I couldn't even
Once.
play it, unfortunately.
When I had the muses to keep me company.
The game was super, super bugged. I couldn't even play through a match last Friday. It sucked. Do you come here often? Yeah, I was really sad. We like got a really dope character created. We were in character create for like 2.5 hours. But yeah, I just kept bugging. I could not get it to work. So I hope that they like patch it at some point for PC.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying the servers were bad. I don't know. It's the first one I've tried. But there were a few other reviews of people having like the exact same issue I was having. So hopefully they see the reviews and like do some sort of like performance patch for it, because I would love to play. But yeah. Slapping a table. I didn't even like slap it over them. I literally just like bonked them on the head with it. It was amazing.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know exactly?
I hope you're doing good today though, Kraken.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but isn't Persephone the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, you know about that. What else do you know?
Just that Persephone was a sweet
Scotty,
girl.
hi. Welcome in. Hi, Ilias. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How is your stream? Today is raid day. Helldivers 2, nice. I hope you had fun. Welcome in, you guys. I'm Sailor. You can call me B. I'm a variety streamer. We play all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I'm currently playing through Baldur's Gate 3. But on Fridays, I stream at a different time during the day, and I usually like to play some sort of like indie game or something kind of cozy. So that's what we're doing today. We're playing, this is a role-playing musical. It's got a lot of really big voice actors in it, and it's pretty cool so far. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for bringing the community by. I'm sorry for anyone stuck in ads. I think they end in like 9 seconds, so. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of raids today. Oh, you know me through Minty? Nice! Yeah, I love Mint. Mint is really good people. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community by. I do have a fun little raid video I like to play. We get raids of 5 or more viewers to welcome you guys in, so enjoy. Thank you so much for the read, Scotty. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you.
Hades, Lord of the Underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Without so much as a by your leave, yes. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked.
We're just staring.
That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
How much of that story is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
You weren't banned. You were timed out because you are kind of just spamming my chat. You're not really having any genuine interactions, and it's very distracting. You're kind of just posting random words and things, and it's not really contributing anything. It's just very distracting. Does that sort of thing happen a lot?
Wait, so Hades just kidnapped her, and that was okay? Does this stuff happen a lot with the idols?
Not since the days of the Titans, which I barely remember.
Hi, Im. How's it going?
It was the first time one idol had killed another. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her.
Hi, Ko-Fi.
And we all
Welcome
stood
in.
by and let it happen. She
Okay,
has
I'm
never
like
forgiven
missing
us.
so much.
And honestly, I can't blame her.
Who murdered who? Persephone murdered somebody? How you doing, Im? I'm having a pretty good day so far, Scotty. I hope you had a good night. Can someone please TLDR this for me? Because I was distracted again. Persephone killed Hades, who kidnapped her. Okay. Murdered her husband. Okay, thank you, thank you. Hi, Harry's. How's it going? You're just waking up? Damn, girl. Good for you. You deserve it. I don't blame her either.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
This is taking too long. What is taking too long? What is with chat today? That's mythological legal nitpicking. Okay, you're gone. I'm just not in the mood for it today. Hi, Matt Had. I'm alright. I don't understand what is with chat today. I was up late playing Sekiro, talking with Senpai, then I had to get up, watch Willie for a bit, then pass back out. Hell yeah. How are you liking Sekiro, by the way? How far are you? You've been up since 5:30? You need a nap, Juven. All right. Wait, why is this showing up? Isn't this what we just asked? Why is everyone scared of Persephone? All right, Persephone murdered an idol?
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know.
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Im. It's a lot of fun. Hi, Apollo. It's good. How are you doing? Yeah, no worries, Scotty. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some good rest, dude. Yeah, very fair points.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
As any respectful
It was
woman
after her
should.
last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Delicious pasta? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna click this again, but I'm pretty sure we like already asked this and he gave us the whole spiel.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Okay, yeah, maybe not.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Yikes. Well, her marriage to Hades actually seems to be the most stable and loving of all divine couples. Apparently not in this version. B crime syndicate win. Also bought some very tasty looking black grapes today. Very nice. Grapes has been quite the topic lately. We were talking about them the other day because Tyke has those, have you had cotton candy grapes? Apparently they literally taste like cotton candy. I want to try them.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
She's just angry in general.
We'll see, I guess.
Hi, Arabic. How's it going? All right, so you still have to talk to Apollo option. Okay, so we can talk to Persephone, but before we do, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I gotta pee and I'm gonna go grab another drink. So yeah, go grab a snack, chat. I will be right back. I back. Hi, Thro. How's the meetings? Thro, have you played this? Thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. The meetings are like the pasta, they never end. I'm so sorry. Thank you, thank you. You haven't, but you'd like to. It's pretty good so far. I'm digging it. Yeah, it's not like anything, like I feel like it has even less gameplay than like a Telltale game. Or it might be right on par. It's literally just like a narrative. Like it's like watching a movie and you just kind of click dialogue choices. So it's like super cozy in that aspect. But yeah, the story's pretty cool so far. And the art is amazing. The music is really good. Hi, Narn, welcome in. They absolutely do never end. I'm so sorry. I don't know why people think meetings are productive because 99% of the time they actually are not. Yeah, it's like an interactive movie. Summer routine lesson right on par with Telltale, yeah. But with singing, yeah, exactly. All right, let's talk to Persephone. What a baddie. Hi, Semantic. Cozy, exactly like my worst nightmare.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
You do, Semantic. You will also know Grace's voice as well. There's a lot of big voice actors in this. But you do absolutely know Apollo's voice, yeah.
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was?
Tyke's
Did you
asleep.
torture her?
Yeah, it is
hold her
Laura.
at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone.
If that's
You have every
if
reason
that's
to
Laura,
try
you
to
should
prove
be able
your
to guess who
innocence,
Apollo
Grace.
is.
But I have no reason to help you.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you. You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole.
Yeah, okay,
Apollo.
locked in, yeah. Semantic's hamsters were at full speed. Yeah, Tyke is on AP's sleep schedule. I don't think Tyke has been awake during the day in like 2 years.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
I mean,
Prove
maybe.
you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Calliope, yeah. Oh shit, here we go.
You hear that?
Calliope.
You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Here we go.
A lost little girl.
You shouldn't have come here.
Time to battle it out.
And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near.
I'm gonna do it, Mamino.
And you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice.
Commit lyrical damage.
You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for
I feel like I need to turn all the volumes back up to
Hopefully I'll
max.
last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a
Vocal
butterfly,
atrocities.
Such a delicate thing. What a find. I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings.
That's
Maybe
mean.
you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Well, I don't know anyone, I'm new. You, what's your name? What do you do? That's the thing with the front row. You're part of the show.
How keen a stand-up routine, knee deep in a grave. Works the crowd, wrapped in a shroud, a corpse in a cave. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I
Can't say I don't know who you are. Some sort of golden age type star. You've never really been on my radar. Before my time, a discontinued line.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child?
Never be in the front row at a show.
Surprise,
Hi, Jake. Welcome in.
Coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
Hi, Evelyn.
Out of interest, is anyone here dead? No one? Yeah, that's probably what I would have said. Hey, let's prove that we're alive. Let me hear you, people on my right. Here we go.
Go for the kill.
On the left now. Come on.
I hope not literal
We're gonna
kill.
turn out Persephone. I shout out and the crowd is there for me. Voices joyous, join me steadily.
Sheesh!
That is the sound of destiny. Who sends for me to question me? Persephone, they said to me, Queen of the dead, you dead to me. On the moves, who are you to step to me?
Oh shit. Lars spitting bars.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her, why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Hi, Nadia. Welcome in.
Okay, show's over.
1,000 times.
It's nearly dawn.
The single note should take you down now.
Work lights on.
Without even trying, and you didn't mind. 1,000 times.
Finish your beer.
One note, and suddenly you're
have to
Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Nice.
The song
closing time.
Tues, wish I could hear it. Again.
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Yes! Got her. It's been pretty good so far, Natty. I'm enjoying it.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
Victory! How well did you know her? You gave it to her? No conflict at all? How well did you know her?
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
Yeah, I mean, all that happened a while ago, Michael. Like, please just stop bringing it up. It's just causing further distraction. Just let it go. We're good. We're playing a game.
That means one of two things. Either whatever happened to her was sudden, or it was secret.
I suppose you're right.
Calliope was never one to keep secrets. When she was doing something, everyone knew about it.
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope chose you after all.
She did,
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Dun, dun, dun.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
Calliope was murdered,
You
yeah.
looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Hi, Sid.
What?
How's it going?
What am I missing?
Happy Friday.
Calliope had a way of making people angry.
How you doing?
She could be argumentative.
That is so wild because
Yes, but
Calliope
enough
was
to make
so
enemies who wanted her
sweet.
dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Like, the Calliope we met at the beginning of the game does not seem argumentative, like, whatsoever. She was so sweet. I hope you're having a good Friday, Sid. I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. You say magic?
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
Hecate.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Evelyn, yeah, the design is great. It is Troy Baker, yeah. And this is Laura Bailey, if you didn't pick up on that. Oh, you don't even see my mouse cursor. Laura Bailey is Grace. And Ashley Johnson was Calliope. Yep, yeah. Lots of voice actors in this. It's been really cool. And they sing, dude. I had no idea Troy Baker could fucking sing. Yeah, this is basically The Last of Us, exactly. Like, man can sing.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is
My boy can do it all.
odd.
He releases music? Dude, today I learned. Today I learned.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
He's in a band? That's so cool.
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
You're both still suspect.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
This is getting a little awkward. Stop fighting.
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything? Super. Becoming a god was such a gift, wow.
Oh shit, we're using our powers again.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what
Sounds fun.
You were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
Ooh.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
Spicy. Spicy strings.
Say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this. Every action comes with a cost.
And who could she have crossed and lost to?
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's too
too
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the Sun. Aren't you a queen with all that that means? Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they have you paralyzed. Calliope would want more from you.
They must have had to have sung.
So much more.
She is gone. Follow him or stay.
I don't know, man. I know Apollo is who we recruited first for help, but I feel like Persephone is like, get shit done. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stick with Persephone, I think.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Choices. There's 3 albums worth of music, and even that's apparently not all lyrics. That's what I was saying, is like, they must have had to have sung so much for this, because like, all the dialogue choices lead to like different lyrics and stuff. Like, so holy shit. Hi, J-Cash, happy Friday. How's it going?
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly
So ready
the
for the
lout
weekend?
I remember.
You're almost there. You've
I'll
almost made
admit,
it.
the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
Good luck, Thro. I hope they go by quickly for you.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
She gonna do a murder.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
Maybe whoever's behind this knows that, and is counting on it.
To what end? To ensure the death of a hapless mortal girl?
To ensure that whoever became the next muse won't survive.
I can't imagine why anyone would want to eradicate the power of the last muse. Still, it's worth considering.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
That's what I'm
Wise
saying.
choice.
That's what I'm saying.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be
I
patient.
join her cult or crime.
When you see me next,
gang
I'll
as
have a better
well.
idea of what to do.
Queen Without a Throne, Heartbreaker, The Deep End, finish Act 1. Oh shit, how many acts are there? Like 3? Or are there more than 3?
Hey, Freddy.
Oh shit, I forgot about Freddy.
Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Whoops.
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
I forgot we left our friend behind.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose. That's what I said. And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She is. She really is.
She really is. I'm still not entirely sure why she agreed to help me.
Well, that fills me with confidence. So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I just spoke to him at the underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone?
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
The Muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Alright. Alright, I guess I'll go talk to Pan and see what mischievous shenanigans he would like to discuss.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building, all those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Is Olympus hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
I can't help but feel like the choice in giving him like a disheveled, like crooked tie and like disheveled shirt not tucked in is like possibly a reflection on his character, like crooked, you know?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
That's how I feel about Apollo. Never trust a dude who shows off his abs. Fair, fair.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give up my apartment?
Hi, Nidrazak. Welcome in.
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right.
Taters.
Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Of course.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, The reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What's a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not
Very
leader
blunt.
of the chorus.
Yeah, he was just like,
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
would she really help me?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
All right.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier
Should be
than that?
amusing.
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Okay. You have a very sly tongue.
You're saying you can talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into willingly and with eyes wide open, which covers a great deal.
Hi, Riyadh. Thank you for the
Yes.
biddies.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pan.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
Sheesh.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Oh?
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Thanks for the biddies, Michael. Well. I guess let's go talk to Apollo and make sure that, like, he's not all bent that we are sticking with Persephone. So that's what he is.
Grace.
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
Now we can
What are you
romance
doing
Colic
here?
and just gonna stay in here. True.
When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
Wanted to check on you.
I thought I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
Ah, yes. That. I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Yeah, apparently so, Leo.
Goodbye, Grace. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Sag. Goodbye, Paul. Alright, let's go to the reliquary. Oh, we brought Freddy? Let's go.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here.
I live for danger.
This isn't D&D, Freddy. Some of these idols, they mean business.
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. Plus, my initiative is ace.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Do you just not pronounce the T? It's just Hecate? No, Hecate? Just Hecate?
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind. Oh. But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, 'cause it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point. The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
Nope. No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
We have to.
Honestly, the reliquary is what I'm really interested in.
Ooh, a plan
cheeky,
C.
Miko's
Go on.
cheeky.
There has to be some magical relic that could help me out. The trick will be finding it and getting my hands on it.
That will be a trick, yeah. I love your plans.
What the? Huge.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary.
Whoa.
Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege?
Cool.
This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Run, Freddy! I'll handle this!
Stay where you are! No mortal may learn of the reliquary's existence and live to tell the tale.
Uh-oh.
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
What? No! No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Oh. Dramatic much.
If you want someone who respects knowledge, Freddy is definitely your gal. Hecate? Meet Freddy. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal. You wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I like, have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that
Freddy
was not for another 11 months yet.
Geeking out.
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
She sounds
Or
familiar
I
too.
could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and
Is that someone mentioned
happened.
Felicia
Oh,
Day,
you're
and I was
saying
like, oh, are they
the
just
books are
memeing? Is that Felicia? Is that actually Felicia Day? God damn it.
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
Oh, there's tea, girl. There's tea.
This book you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Oh yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You
We're
really
winning,
don't have it?
Mavers.
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion of...
Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem?
Indeed. From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Can't you speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery.
Felicia Day is in the game, though? Oh, so this is not Felicia Day, but she is in the game. Oh, Felicia Day is Athena? Interesting. Very interesting.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor
Yeah, we're
for
having a cup of
Asterion.
tea. Hi, TDK.
How strange.
Uh-oh. How strange.
Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
Hi,
My old
Karasha.
friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate
wow.
matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
Okay, he sounds really
There
familiar
you have
too.
it, Grace.
He is adorable.
I believe now is the time.
It's going
you
good,
leave.
Karasha. How are you?
There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Please say, it is written.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way, and Asterion won't even talk to us?
The guy
Maybe
from
there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Yeah, the guy from all those Netflix shows. The spooky ones that were directed by what's his nuts. Yeah, Raoul. This guy. Yeah, like Midnight Mass, Haunting of Hill House, Haunting of Bly Manor. What was the new one that just came out? The one about the family. That guy. Yeah, it sounds just like him. Cool. Fall of the House of Usher. Yeah.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit?
I love him.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
He's in love.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Aww.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Yes.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. And we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world.
Mortal.
I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh.
Like, it looks like he's just like this.
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Have you tried, I don't know,
My poor
talking to
buffalo boy
her
down
about how you
bad.
feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
I love him. He's my favorite.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
I mean, he answered that.
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Clever.
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
True.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
Here we go.
Set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from
I'm
your
more
heart.
of a dancer.
You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you enrapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me.
He's gonna belt it now.
It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
I cannot hide from my reality. I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me!
Freddie, you gotta step in. Me?
She's
Yeah,
the
you're just as
lyricist.
qualified as I am.
Freddie's the lyricist.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. Now he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me.
Welcome back, Ghost
I
Beast.
let travelers know.
Yeah, it
which
is kind of like
way
Beauty and
to
the Beast
go, but
core.
it bothers me. My own path I forego always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend?
Yes. Just decide.
Very well, Asterion. I accept your proposal.
Can you lead? I ain't prepared for this.
We're
My heart
matchmakers.
is a shiver so hard to describe. These feelings I feel coming up from inside. It's unexpected, I barely know what to do. All this seemed impossible, yet now it's come true.
I feel like our story's about to begin. Coming out of the shadows has changed everything. To you, Grace and Freddie, how do I thank you?
I think you just did.
You
Hi,
trod
Vaughn.
the path well.
Okay.
You cast a spell on me.
We did it. We're such good matchmakers.
That was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only,
How you doing, boy?
half a man.
Yeah,
You have been
doing
a
good.
devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Wasn't it written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
Weird.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wild life.
It is written.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Ooh la la.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Yeah, he's got to help us now.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over
Meant
an hour.
to be. Love
I'm
blossomed
sure
in
it's
the
fine, Grace. I
unlikeliest
doubt
of
the
places.
Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at.
Neither.
Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
I could listen to him talk like all day. I love his accent.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
He's great.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know. She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
All I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
So she was already hurt when she got
Medusa? Here?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary, though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Medusa.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
I love him. He's my favorite character.
You okay there, friendo?
Wait, why can't I use this one? That's the personality I picked. What the? I'm confused. Have I not been picking it enough in the, like, the sing battles, I wonder? Like, do you still have to build points? Is there like a point system to still be able to get that dialogue?
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
It's complicated, but
I guess so.
Interesting.
Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Okay.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Maybe you're not missing something? What?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
That was the dialogue option, but maybe you weren't actually missing anything. Oh, yeah, maybe. True, true, true.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
I feel like they want you to find him super suspicious, so I'm inclined to, like, actually trust him, maybe.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit-for-tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my
Are we
lead.
gonna dance? Oh, shit. All right.
Why not?
See now, this is why I like you. Such a sense of the inappropriate.
Nice. Why am I flirting with everyone? Why not? Ooh.
It is an ugly business, living among the gods. You'll always twist an arm, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to
I hope
move
you
the
feel better,
pieces in
Senpai.
from every side.
Get some rest.
All of the world's on the edge of a night.
Does Anyone know how many acts are in this game?
Partying, there's no need for strife. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance?
His voice is so good.
So much of your life.
There's 3.
Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance. So what, the call was close. We're both alive and well. We'll live to fight another day, as far as I can tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you'll be glad you spent the night with me. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance.
Do you really think I'm so hopeless? Or is it you who's afraid to show me how you really feel?
Don't be like that, Grace. We both know this is who I am. I can't change, so take it or leave it. I won't repeat it. I'm only here for the dance.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way. You're hoping to find Medusa, I expect.
Changing the subject? And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way. You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
I'm scared. Aw, I like Pan. Alright, let's go talk to Freddy. Go. Let's see what Freddy has to say.
Hey, hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Yeah. How are our friends that we haven't seen since the beginning of the game?
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
No.
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
All right. Or what do you know about the gods?
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddie?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Ask about Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
All right. Ask about Calliope.
Do you know anything about the muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies.
Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Bee spin more bee spin.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for the resub, dude.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right. That doesn't sound like her at all.
No.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Athena?
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then.
Yeah, Perseus. Are you a Greek god, Perseus?
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why.
Of course.
Anyhow,
Knew it.
there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
So he's probably pretty cool. Pan sounds great.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. but also what might still be out there.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years
Lost
ago,
lore.
Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline.
I'm not skipping
Greek
content.
gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
I don't know if we should go talk to what did Persephone say? Like, when do we go back to talk to Persephone? I don't know if I should talk to Medusa first. Exactly, Taters, exactly. Plus, I already clicked it. She gave us so much info. I guess we can go try and talk to Persephone and then go to Medusa's. But first, I gotta pee. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I back. You went car shopping? Did you buy a car, Brunsta? Yeah, we're not in IRS jail yet. Thanks, Titers. Thanks, Tanner. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if Brunsta got a car. Thanks, B. Thanks, B. Have a good day, Guafa. I was looking at a new car, but they just got the first one in Illinois. So placing an order, I think. New Lexus? Fancy. Very nice. Hi, John. Welcome in. You want your boxy apocalypse truck? Your, the Cybertruck? Wait, that's not the Cybertruck, is it? The Lexus GX. Is the Cybertruck actually called a Cybertruck? All right. I guess we should go back and talk to Persephone before we talk to Medusa, maybe? Does anyone know, like, talking to Persephone doesn't, like, lock us out of the Medusa part, right? Oh, it is just called the Cybertruck. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty horrendous. And it is an abomination. Who makes the Cybertruck? Yeah, it's pretty hideous. Have you, Taters? I haven't heard anything about it other than... Oh, Tesla makes the Cybertruck? Interesting. Interesting. Elmo. Makes sense. It shouldn't hurt. Okay. I just want to make sure. I wasn't sure if this was like a path to like final progression. Like I don't want this to be locked out. I haven't seen one in person yet either.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Hey, Persephone. Nice to see you, too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we girlfriends now? Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh, well, by all means, put your feet up, babe.
Hi, Sparkplug.
Let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
She's sassy.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
Let me offer an alternative to your Pan theory. What about Medusa?
So my sources are correct. You have been running around doing things on your own.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe I should bring you up to date.
Medusa was at the reliquary that night. You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
Hi, Dave. Yeah, the art style's really, really nice.
I'm not sure. Isn't she dangerous?
Even if she's not actually involved in Calliope's death, yes. Confronting Medusa should be your last resort. For now, I'd say looking into Pan's involvement is more important. I want to send you to a party, Grace, one Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Hi, Black
Even more
Happy
intensely
Friday.
than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
Welcome back, Sauce. How is Jim? Hi, Ash. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. How's Ronan going? Have you beat it yet? Welcome in, you guys. We are playing this like musical visual novel kind of game. It's kind of like a Telltale game, but like with musicals. It's really good. Not even close. Damn, how big is that game? Seems quite long. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope it was a good stream at least. Hopefully you made like some progress. You kill any new bosses. But yeah, this has been pretty fun. Hi Signum, welcome in. I'm trying to 100%. Oh, are you really? Damn. Yeah, that might take some time. There were only a few people there. Hell yeah, Sauce, that's awesome. Badger! Thank you for the 32 months.
How TF has it been 32 months?
Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. You were just in time for some, so it's basically like a mystery too. Like it's a whodunit murder with Greek gods in modern times. It's pretty cool. It's interesting. I'm liking it. But yeah, enjoy the raid video, you guys. Yeah, thanks for bringing the homies over, Ash. I appreciate you. I hope you have very cozy plans for the rest of the day. You got Chipotle sauce? Hell yeah. Jax ordered me a poke bowl that's in my fridge for after stream. I'm very excited. My stomach is already growling. Hi, bees. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and
Trying
always
to see
asks
Monkey Man?
Calliope
Oh,
to
are
attend,
you?
but
Hell yeah.
Calliope never would.
Are you gonna see it in the IMAX?
You can put 2 and 2 together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
You don't know what a poke bowl is? So poke is like a Hawaiian thing, but I think like the easiest way to like describe it is like think of like sushi, but in like a burrito bowl form. It's literally like rice. You can also have like greens too, like spinach or lettuce or whatever. And then it's usually some form of like raw seafood, like salmon or spicy tuna. You can also get like, I think the one that I got is salmon and tofu. And then there's just like various toppings. Like usually there's like pickled onions or carrots, avocado, sesame seeds. They're pretty healthy. Some edamame is usually in there. And then they usually have some sort of like sauce. Yeah, I love poke bowls too. They're so good. And it's just like, they're good, they're filling, and like they're pretty healthy. Some do cooked option sauce. I know the place that I used to go to by my work would have, they introduced like cooked chicken and like cooked bulgogi, like beef. So I think most commonly it's like raw, like sushi grade seafood, but I do think a lot more places have started incorporating like cooked food for people that don't do like seafood stuff. Yeah, I mean, I personally am a big fan of the raw chicken, but you know, to each their own. Hi MV, how's it going?
Wouldn't it be better if I checked out Medusa instead?
You've never had poke bowl?
So you somehow discovered where to find her?
You gotta get some poke bowl.
I won't stop you, but the party is a better place to start.
One wild party with a goddess
Cleaning out her system, just a
it's
little
less of
raw
a wild
chicken
party and more of a
does you
somber
good.
affair.
I love a salmonella bowl.
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
I feel like a party being hosted by Aphrodite and Eris is a sex party. Are we going to a sex party? Hi, Cthulhu. Hi, Piggy. Welcome in. Really cleans you out. Okay. Should we go to the party first or should we go to Medusa's lair? She did say Medusa should be like a last resort. Keyword detected. Sex party. One time sex party, please. Okay, we're gonna go to Aphrodite's party. Let's see. Let's see.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check.
Right
Grace
edge?
totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Okay, everyone's looking all
Grace?
clothed.
You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this.
I feel like
Whatever
Apollo is guilty at this
this
point.
is.
I don't know.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
You didn't tell me either, bitch.
I came to see you, Apollo, and I don't recall you mentioning it. Persephone said it could help.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your
Yeah,
own?
in this question?
No.
That
Should I have?
question?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
He's guilty.
In
That was
time,
a sus
the veil
question.
will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
That's a sus question. I think he did something.
That's gotta be a lot of memories. She was, what, 1,000 years old?
More than that. Much more.
Then what happens to me in my piddly 20-something years? It can't be good.
Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Either something bad or some fucking taters. Yeah, that he's like worried we'll eventually start to remember that maybe he is the one that murdered Calliope.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Hi, Satan.
Maybe. Eventually,
I thought
most of us
that
do.
at the
but
start too, Bees. I was like, when do
most
we
of us were
romance
chosen
Apollo?
and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Also, why is he trying to scoot us out of the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
She's gonna die?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes.
So
and
this is
pass
not
her
a
soul
sex
on
party.
to a chosen successor.
This is a funeral party.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help Grace, to make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye, at least for a while.
What the?
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our
It could
respects
still be.
and to honor
It's
the
a lot
past.
less fun.
Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
accountant. Dude, they are like literally waiting until the last minute to do my taxes. Your taxes should be done today, but if not, they will be completed tomorrow at the latest. Corp. Don't like this idea at all. Not here. We have like 2 days left to file taxes. They're due Monday.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you
Hi,
will remember
Esquire.
what we experienced
Welcome
during the
in.
war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
No, I'm in a rush to not pay 5% of what I owe to the government because it's late in filing. Personally. They're already taking enough of my money. They don't need an extra 5% of it. They are. I mean, they'll like file for an extension if they find that they can't like get it done in time. Like they've filed my taxes before previously, like after the due date. Like they'll just file for an extension, but it's still just kind of annoying considering I gave them everything they needed back in January and they're waiting until what's today's date? April 12th to do them is a little frustrating. Still better than doing it myself though.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling. Yeah, they're gonna have to work over the weekend.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like.
Eros the sex god.
Try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax.
I
That's what
might
this
not
party's
be
for, right?
like one of their, I'm sure they have like a lot bigger clients than me. So honestly, they probably just like put me on the back and then probably just like forgot. Like, it is what it is. I should have checked in like a lot sooner. I didn't like follow up until like a week ago. I was like, hi, just checking in on my taxes. I should have messaged them probably like back in like March, so. Must be nice, Apollo. Must be nice. Taxes here are fucked, man. Yeah, I mean, they've been this way. The only year, I think it was last year, they did my taxes quick. Like, I gave them everything, like, January 1st. And they had my shit done by, I'm pretty sure, like, by the end of January. But that was only last year. Every other year, it's been like this, where it's either literally the last minute before it's due, or they file for an extension and I'm filing my taxes after they were due. Like, it's always been this way with them, so. Oop. All right, let's talk to Eros.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
That's not also Raul, is it? It sounds like it could also be him with, like, if he, like, shifted his, like, voice a little bit, doesn't it? Does he voice both him and Astarion?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Oh, it's different? Okay.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it.
Okay, yeah. Actually, it does
I almost
sound
want
very
to run
different.
upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't
Oh,
unload
really,
on you.
Nikos?
It's been a bad week.
It's okay. You can drama dump. We'll take it.
From the sounds of it, this happens a lot.
Every 20 years or so. That's how long she can hold out until she just can't stand it anymore. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Sag.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong.
I am not
It all
Apollo.
seems fine,
Is that a movie?
and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it,
TV
but I see
show,
her
gotcha.
agony. I can't deny her this.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it
Oh, it's based on a book? That's
happened
pretty
to
cool.
Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols.
Hi, Rose. Welcome
Then
in.
they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Yikes. Yeah, yikes. Wait. They give us a number calculated based on the previous year or some such, then calculate the details later and either let you know you need to pay more or give back however much you overpaid. Yeah, our government doesn't tell us anything at all. They're just like, pay us. You figure out how much. And if you're wrong, penalized.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Oh, wasn't he a smith of some kind? Giant hammer, lived in a mountain?
Some of that is mortal fancy, but yes. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her beyond reason. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Girl, what do you
Nothing
think he's
extreme,
talking about?
I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Oh, shit. It is very wild. Yeah. Here's a math problem with no 100% right answer, and if you're wrong, jail. Exactly.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Wait, I missed it. Did Hephaestus die? I don't think we really need a jail emote. My emote slots are about to be full. Ash is a great jail emote, though. Government know the right answer, but will only tell you if you're wrong. Exactly. Wait, I missed it. Oh, he stayed behind. Okay.
Maybe I just don't understand, but isn't this like suicide?
Yeah, Ashes is great.
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever.
Yeah, unfortunately, emote slots are not
Mother
infinite.
says she can't do that.
I'm about
She
to
won't.
fill. I already have a couple.
Not until she sees
and then
Hephaestus
we will
again,
be
I
completely full
suspect.
again on emotes.
Not that
Not animated
what's happening
though.
here
but
is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
themselves. They're jailing themselves.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end.
Aw.
She'll
This is,
ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
We have so many animated slots, but yeah, it just costs so much. I've added quite a bit this year already. Like I said, we have 4 new emotes on their way. One of them will be another animated once Chica's done with them, so. Yeah, we have 3 more static. I like moved some things around. It kind of sucks. I guess Twitch is like moving towards all animated because even, I said this previously, but even if we hit the like sub number required to like unlock a new emote, it's no longer, it doesn't even unlock a new static emote slot. You get 1 more animated slot. And it's like, I have so many animated slots. I don't need any more. I want more static emote slots. I wish they like gave us a choice. Like, can we choose, like if you hit your like sub count number, can I choose if I want it to be a static slot or an animated slot? Because like I still have so many animated slots I don't need anymore right now. Yeah, they're a lot. Like, because my artist doesn't do animated. So like I pay her to draw the emotes and then I commission someone to animate them. So animated emotes are definitely quite pricey.
What if you're wrong? What if she decides not to do this and it keeps getting worse?
With like a 1 frame
Then I'll be
change,
with her
we might have to
help
like
her reach
start
the other
doing
side.
that, yeah.
If she can.
If she can.
I don't know, David. I've never
It's a lot to
actually
ask.
tried.
I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
All right. Oh. Am I still live? Hold on. My second monitor, I don't think is powered by my UPS. My power just went out, so you guys have disappeared off my monitor. It just came back on though. I am? Okay. Cool. My power just went out. Damn, check my UPS out. The new batteries, everything stayed on. It didn't, I either don't have this monitor plugged into it or everything that is currently being powered by my UPS is already like way too much. So it didn't. Yeah, UPS popped off. We've been getting quite a few. The other night, our power surged on and off like 3 times. It was really weird. And it's like not stormy. It is really windy, but it is super sunny. Yeah, I either have it plugged into the non-battery backup side or because my rig now is far more powerful than it was back when I first got this UPS. So my PC may demand a lot more power from the UPS, which would make less room for things like the monitor and stuff. But it did good. Like the camera stayed up, this monitor stayed up, the PC obviously stayed up. So, but yeah, I just replaced the batteries in the UPS like a month or so ago. But yeah, power just went out. It's back on now though. So that was really weird. All right, let's go back and talk to Apollo again.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can
Was my
remember,
mic even, could you even hear me still?
Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I don't remember. Nice. Okay. I didn't think I still had my mic. There's only so many slots that you can have on your UPS to be like powered. And for some reason I didn't think that I had my mixer mic plugged in, just because like, yes, it's obviously nice to be able to talk to you guys if my power goes out, but worst case scenario, I can just type in chat and be like, power's out, I gotta shut stream down. So like having the mic plugged in wasn't like as important as obviously having like the camera and like the monitors and stuff. So I didn't think it was plugged in, but that's pretty cool. Didn't notice anything there. Hurricane in Atlantic causing weird weather. Yeah, like it's super sunny, but it is really, really, really windy. I do, Mallrats. Yeah, so I have a UPS here for my setup. And then I have a UPS, a smaller UPS out in the living room that's literally, it just has the internet plugged in to it. So we don't lose Wi-Fi or like hard cable internet. The camera lags a little bit. Again, that's probably because my PC now it demands so much power from the UPS now, so. J-Money. Got noticeably darker for a second. Yeah, it's because all these lights I don't think are plugged into it or anything either. So, yeah, pretty cool. I'm telling you, man, a UPS is like the most boring thing to spend money on. It is so expensive. And you're just like, oh, I really do not want to spend $300 or $250 on buying this stupid thing that sits under my desk and I'm probably never going to use it or need it. Like it is one of the worst and most boring things to buy for a setup, but holy shit, you get your money's worth once it comes into use. Like, and every time your power goes out, you're just like, nice. Ka-ching. It doesn't reconnect power once wait. But it doesn't reconnect once power comes back on. Wait, what do you mean, your internet? Yeah, like I cannot recommend them enough. Like I have such an expensive rig. Like, why do you want to risk that just because the power surges for like 2 seconds? Yeah, it literally already pays for itself. So yeah. Yeah, so I have my, I don't know the proper terminology for like internet stuff, but like I have my box in here that AT&T gave me. That is plugged into this UPS. And then out in the living room, there's like another part of the internet that's plugged into that UPS. Get this girl an exciting UPS sponsorship. I'm just telling you, like, I'm telling you guys, spend the $250. Just cough it up. It sucks, it's a lot of money, but just cough it up and it will pay for itself 10 times over every time your power goes out. Especially if you stream. It's so worth. Get a chain of UPSs for limited power. Yeah, you should absolutely get one. I got AP one after he built his new build because I was like, you got a 4080 now. Like, we ain't fucking around. We both got really expensive, like, brand new rigs now. Like, we both got to be protected. I do have fiber, yeah. Is that what it is? All I know is, like, the router modem thing is plugged into this UPS under my desk, and then my internet is also plugged into a UPS out in the living room. I don't know what any of that means. You recycled it from work? Yeah, I just replaced the batteries in this one, like, a month ago. So... it's pretty rare here too, Apollo, honestly. Like that was weird. That was really, really weird. There's a modem which takes the internet from the utility poles outside, and then the router which gives you the Wi-Fi and or lets you run Ethernet. Gotcha, okay. I raw dogged that socket. UP has all the things. Yeah, I think my modem is also a router. I only have like one box thing in my living room, so I don't know. I don't know, but I have a UPS in the living room for internet as well, so. I don't have a UPS, but I did get some FedEx today. Get you a UPS, J-Money. I do have AT&T, yeah, Sauce. AT&T fiber. I use CyberPower. I can find, it's on Amazon. I can probably find the link because I just grabbed one for one moment, chat. I'll get you a link if you guys are actually interested. This one powers, I mean, you guys saw everything that just stayed up. That's everything it powers. And I have a 4080. But yeah, I use CyberPower. You guys will be lucky too. I think the batteries are a lot easier to replace in the newer ones. Mine is from many, many years ago. Here we go. Hi, Nerver! How's it going? Oh, it's on sale too. It's it's on sale for $219 right now. A steal! But yeah, that's the one that I use. This one I think is a little more refined because mine is back from like 2017. I should put it in my panels. No, it's not in there. But yeah, if you're interested in a UPS, which I like, this is not like a sponsored anything. You guys just witnessed my power go out. That shit is so worth. Doing good, Nerver. How was your, you did like a 12-hour, yeah? Hi, Panex, not an ad. It's literally not an ad. You guys just saw it in, time to Parmesan it. Is that what we're gonna just call shoplifting now? Parmesan. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Nerver. But yeah, protect your gear, chat. Get a UPS, all right? It's worth. All right, let's see here. What's this? Sheesh! It's on even bigger sale on Adorama. I wonder how much their shipping is, though. $175. Yeah, honestly, that is huge. That is huge, huge, huge. That's a really good deal. We unexpectedly played the entire... Did you really? That's amazing. Not... Okay, yeah, fair. Tax, though, maybe? Tax and shipping? I don't know. But yeah, maybe get it from Adorama then, because that's a steal. Okay, we're talking to Apollo, right?
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And
free shipping?
You've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family.
Yeah, you guys got no
All you're
excuse.
missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
Get it.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
I use this waving emote all the time. My waving emote, I'm glad you like it. It is an excited wave, yeah. It's a very like, oh my god. Yeah, sounds good, J-Money. Have a good Friday.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No.
I'm not gonna
Not so
lie.
far.
The fact that you guys recognize that as Troy Baker kind of astonishes me because even knowing it's Troy Baker, like, I don't know. Like, I can hear like little glimpses of it, but I don't think that I would have known that on my own. Yeah, it's been really good so far, Nerver. It's a lot like a Telltale game. I've been struggling considering moving my setup to the basement so I can get a bigger desk and have more room. Yeah, do it. Yeah, get a UPS when you do that, for sure. Protect your shit. It's my boy, what can I tell ya? What can I tell ya?
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Hi, Q. Sounds the Trey
Maybe
Bakerist
he
to you,
feels
does
like he
it?
owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere deep down,
Hi, Daka.
believes he
I know I
deserves no
saw you
better.
and I
I
said
should
hi
get
to you
back
in my
out there.
brain, but I don't know if it translated to my mouth. So if I said hi to you twice, I'm senile. But if I did not, hi, Daka. I hope you had a good Friday. All right, let's wait for Aphrodite to come down. I'll rake in. All right, we gotta use our singing skills to convince her to not want to die. Joel is definitely like raspier,
My family.
huskier.
Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are.
I hope
Yet
you're
here
doing
she
good,
is.
Zaka.
Huh.
You could have invited me. Nice to meet you
It's
again.
lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new
I'm doing
me.
good.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Hi, Josh, or not?
Hi. So, you're okay with this? You know what's gonna happen?
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me. I should have thought about that.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my
I already
longest
talked
love.
to him.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually.
Oh!
Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this,
You must know this isn't working. How many times have you done this? Has it gotten any better?
Better? I do not remember what better feels like. I remember many things. I remember virtue, heroism, even love. All of it eclipsed by the memories of pain. But tonight is not about becoming better. It's about respite from the pain and honoring the memory of what was. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Hi, Kitty. How's it going?
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
Gotta be a lot of shit day in 1,000 years.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much.
Yeah, but
Errol's
that's
called me
gonna
one night
be
desperate.
you.
She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Like, that's literally gonna be you.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life.
True.
It's like some
it is
kind
like
of
a murder-suicide
pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Probably not. All right. Let's see how this goes.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Will we succeed, chat?
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Time to turn on the tunes.
Since the beginning we were hidden.
How do you write your fifth Sui speech?
From up above.
True.
'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love.
But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us, we were wrong, we were wrong. I see you have the power, it's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorned me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me.
This is sad.
We struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Are we preparing our song back?
I can't
Okay, yeah, here we go.
what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past.
I was confused. I wasn't sure if I was influencing her lyrics or if we were prepping for our our verse, our rebuttal verse.
Everything's ash. I can't imagine.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive, the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Yeah, I don't know. maybe we were influencing her lyrics.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song, lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song, lost in a moment, lost in a song,
Lost in a moment.
I don't know if that was too blunt.
There's fire in you yet. Aphrodite returns, she'll never forget. Finally, we'll be free. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Sheesh. Yeah, the tempo change was nice. Did we save her?
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live. I have chosen to live.
I did it! I'm a musical genius.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
Sheesh, we did
My
it.
lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy.
Sensational.
If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
Nicely done.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Sing along
Does
win?
it?
Never.
It could
Never.
also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will.
Different
I'll
flavor of
try.
gut punch? That's really cool.
Now then, Grace. You needed my help.
Yes.
No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Apollo.
Nobody definite, no, but I've narrowed the list of who it could be.
Oh, how's that?
For one, it had to be someone who had access to the reliquary. Two,
Does
it had to
Apollo
be
have
someone who could do it
access?
right under the noses of Hecate and the Minotaur.
Right over
Medusa
there,
was
abs.
there, but I'm not sure she got inside. And are either of those things true for her?
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
Wait, you saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong. We were concerned, but not enough to intervene.
Calliope was always upset about something. We thought it was just another one of her crusades.
Rude.
If we'd only known she intended to go to the reliquary. Why didn't she tell us? I'm afraid I can't offer much help, Grace.
She's
If
always
you have
sad.
access
How
to the
are we supposed
reliquary,
to know she was
I certainly
really
do not,
sad?
and I don't know who does. If Medusa was there, I'd ask her why and how. There were always motives lurking within her motives.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested.
Guess we really do gotta
It's
talk
been
to
a long
Medusa.
night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Sus. Looking at you, Abs. That did not work.
So,
broke the cycle of
did they
rebirth and
have
convinced
anything helpful?
Aphrodite to live.
Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you
Why'd he look at his
thinking of
mama like
seeking
that?
her out?
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound
He
at
always
that.
keeps trying to like push
Athena's
us
not
away.
likely to tell
too.
either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
I already know, bitch.
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
You seem sus.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
So, I have a question. I had an encounter with Pan before the gathering, and he spoke of you fondly. Am I correct in believing there's something there?
Oh shit. I mean, maybe. I like Pan. It's not bad. I mean, Apollo I like too, but Sun Daddy seems sus. He seems sus now. Yeah, the goat. I like the goat.
Maybe, yes. I don't know. It's confusing. And I think he likes that.
It's none of my business, but no matter what I've said of Pan, his feelings run deep.
Bang him like pots and pans.
Don't underestimate him, but also don't write him off. Not yet, anyhow. Give my regards to Persephone.
Pan's
who's here.
just like such a smooth talker. How can you not? Apollo's a little babe too, though. But I'm sus.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
Nice.
Why didn't you tell me what it was really all about?
The party? Or the veil lifting?
Yeah, I thought it was a
and
sex
Calliope's
party.
memories eventually returning.
Yeah, either.
It's not something you can prepare for. I thought this was the best way.
His
I
name
remember
is
the last
Pan.
time I passed on my
He is
eidolon.
sexual.
1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. I mean, Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Okay, yeah. Good to know. Thanks.
At any rate, you've only one place left to look.
Good thing I know where Medusa is.
Well, that doesn't thrill me. Whatever you get up to, Grace, don't be stupid.
All right. Whew! This has autosave, right? I think we'll leave off here for today and wrap up next week. So we'll save Medusa for next week. So we'll probably, I imagine once we talk to Medusa, we'll be done with Act 2, I'm guessing, and then we have Act 3. that we'll finish next week, is what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Oh, I haven't really been reading the journal. We should go through the journal next week too. Yeah, we'll save it for next week. I usually end at 6. So it is a really cool game. I'm liking it a lot. I'm hoping it like auto saves. I do think I recall seeing like the icon in the left corner. So since it came out, might have to rush through it before next Friday. Do it. Yeah, this has been, I've never even heard of this until Senpai gifted it to me. It's been really good so far. Like like, even though I'm like sus of Apollo, I have absolutely no idea how this is gonna end. Like, I'm pretty excited to see. So, but yeah, we'll finish it up next Friday. One of your top games last year? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really good so far. I'm definitely taking it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We do have movie night tonight in Discord. If you are subscribed here on Twitch, you are eligible to join in for movie nights. We are watching some Beetlejuice tonight. That's at 9 p.m. Eastern in Discord. Yeah, thanks for hanging with me now. Yo, Leo, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. They sat out World War I, then Ares wanted in on the fun and joined the plague of hate spreading across Europe. The Nazis? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I've actually shockingly never seen Beetlejuice. I think I've seen like little bits and pieces of it. But I've never actually like sat and watched through Beetlejuice before. So I'm excited. Yeah, I can talk. Yeah, I've never like seen from beginning to end Beetlejuice. So that is what we're watching tonight in Discord. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow night. We are starting at 6 p.m. tomorrow Eastern. First half of stream is going to be some sponsored content. We'll be playing some AFK Journey, and then we will hop onto Baldur's Gate 3 after that. And so many of you over the past week have already been like grinding away at AFK Journey. You guys are amazing. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Nerver. Appreciate you. But yeah, you guys have a great night. And I will see you guys tomorrow if I don't see you for movie night. We're gonna go read Fury. She's playing some more Dragon's Dogma 2. Thank you, thank you. Let me get my raid message. But yeah, she is playing some Dragon's Dogma 2. So let's go say hey over there. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging. This has been a lot of fun. I can't wait to finish it next week. All right, you guys, I will see you tomorrow. All right, have a good night. Have a good weekend.